Hello, everybody. Welcome on to the stream up here. A good day, morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you may be on this fine day. Today we are playing some more Baldur's Gate 3, and if you read the title, it might change, but as of right now, me being live, it says starting Act 2 today, question mark. I feel like we are going to be able to at least venture into Act 2. I have a few areas that I can venture into Act 2. 3 different ways I can get into Act 2. I can get one in through the Underdark. I can get one right by there's this, like, I forget what it's called. It's in the area you pass that bridge over Mountain Pass. It's in Mountain Pass, I guess you could say. And then there's another spot that I want to veer every single direction and just see what's on the other side, and then kind of quick save before each one, just kind of see what's on each thing, see what's happening, blah 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 blah. Because I feel like at this point there is really nothing else left to do. However, when we load up the game today, you will see that we are in a very different spot in the game. We are up in the Arcane Tower in the Underdark. Because I was doing some off-stream stuff to knock out some things that I feel like I wasn't going to be able to solve without the help of the internet, or at least wanted to attempt and see what I needed to do, and I was very confused and just kind of was left on a standstill and then saying I'll come back to it later and maybe it'll click and maybe it'll make sense. I don't really know. So I will talk about those things when that time comes. However, I need to talk about something really quick that I really didn't discuss too much on last stream, that I kind of talked in the middle of the stream, but I like to do them more in my intros. And the thing that I want to talk about is the beginning, if you ever see my weekly posts, and I post weekly posts about stuff, is I mentioned how I'm not uploading shorts anymore. Now, if you watched yesterday's stream about maybe an hour and a half in, if you click through the chapters, skip through whatever, there might have been a point where it was like the first chapter mark during BG3, or maybe it was like during the leveling up part of the portion of the said stream. I don't remember which, but I just kind of threw it in there because I was like, this is kind of important to mention for anybody who might care or any of that kind of stuff. And I'm just going to say this right now. I am putting a hiatus on uploading shorts, and I want to see how that goes. Okay. I have been doing the shorts thing for, I don't know, probably when I first started the channel. And I kind of want to just keep, trying different things. My whole thing with streaming is I always say I like to trial and error. You know, like to mess with things. I like to see what works, what doesn't work. I like to see I like to see the ins and outs. I like to see the failures, the successes. I kind of want to just see what happens. I am a streamer through and through. I've always been a streamer. I've never been this person that I always had this idea of, you know, making clips and hopefully those clips push out my long form, but like I've been doing clipping for shorts for a very long time. And like, I remember doing clips for like Slay. It's all very like game dependent. Like I could talk about this for hours. I really could. Like my Fall Guys shorts did really well, but like my long form Fall Guys did horrible. I could talk about how my Slay the Spire shorts did horrible, but my long form Slay the Spire stuff did great. And then it was like, my Elden Ring stuff did okay, but it wasn't great. I don't know, there's just all this random stuff that I could just talk about where it's like, I don't really know what I want to do. And I'm like, now that I'm multi-streaming, right? And I've been doing that now for about 4 months. I'm very new to multi-streaming. I'm still learning things about multi-streaming and the way that stuff works, is that I feel like this is a good time to kind of just take a break from shorts and just see if I can grow my channel through just streaming. That was kind of always my goal in the first place, was always to be able to just grow my channel through streaming and just to see if that helps. And I've had a few people come in, either they've been through the YouTube or they've been through the Twitch, and then, or through YouTube and they come through Twitch, or, you know, I've even found people on YouTube and all this stuff, and it's good. I like that it works that way, but I just want people to know that if anybody is wondering where the shorts might go, or if there's anything you want an explanation on why, it's just because I do not want to have a separate audience on one channel. I would rather make a channel exclusively for short form content, and then have another channel for my streaming, if you will, and see how that goes. Like, genuinely. How is it going, Brad? How are you, dude? I gotta make a pinned message. I totally forgot to do that. What do you do? I gotta make the pinned message thing. Hang on. Just 1 minute. This is my first playthrough. Do you think it saves the pinned messages? Doesn't. No tips, no spoilers, no backseating. Doing some video work, very nice. Hang on a sec here. I'll get back to my conversation in just a second. I need to do this. I forgot. I usually do this before stream. My apologies. If I ask... I think that's how you spell rhetorical. So we'll go like this. Pen. Whoops. I guess it didn't want to copy and paste the whole message, and just the one last letter I highlighted. Rhetorical. Imagine that just being a pinned message. Rhetorical. All right, what does it mean? I don't know. You gotta remove that now, my bad. Okay, what was I saying though? I'm not sure what you mean by the like me though, Brad. I don't know if you're talking about the shorts and the whatever, but and again, whenever I have this conversation, I'm generally talking about it from my standpoint, never from anybody else's. So if anybody ever does anything, I found you through long form. I didn't actually find you through your shorts, because I thought I saw a live stream of yours and I was like, oh shit, let's check this guy out. And I feel like that's what's happening with my channel lately, is I feel like more people are finding me through long form stuff. And so I just kind of want to keep riding with that. What I would love to do, and I said this yesterday on stream, but I'll say it for the intro part of it in case, you know, people want to just hear it for this part of it, not during the game, is like, I feel like the reason why I like, I just noticed that, like, anytime, okay, I'll tell you a few stories that I had. Like, I made a short called Plate Economics, and it was really weird that I like was talking, I was memeing, right? I was just making a joke about I was making a joke between why this plate and this plate are two completely different prices, right? And then all of a sudden, like a bunch of like plate enthusiasts came into my shorts comments and was like saying like, it might be porcelain, it could be this. And I was just like, this is a joke. And like people are trying to educate me. And plus it's a video game. It's not that serious. And it's like, I feel like people kind of make a really weird impression on you based off of 1 minute of watching you, where I feel like I use movies as an example. I was going on a tangent with myself about this. I was saying like, what if I'm watching a stream and as I'm watching the stream, like I feel like I'm going to build more memories with you watching your stream than I am going to be building memories with your shorts, because I can tell you if I watched 100 shorts in a day or I watched 3 movies, I would remember those 3 movies than those 100 shorts. So think about that for a minute. If each movie I watched was an hour and a half, but then I scrolled through, I don't know, 100 shorts a day, I probably would barely remember half those shorts. And so like a lot of the time you're just kind of like short-term memory for people on a shorts feed. So like I just feel like I want to take a break from it and just grow with long form. And I'll probably, once I get done with a playthrough, just upload a massive highlight reel as a long form thing and see how also that does too. Your streams are working better for you than shorts, and I believe it. I absolutely believe it, Brad. I like your streams. I like the way you do your streams. I really do. I have a vid from 4 months ago popping off right now, so you never know when a long form vid, but exactly. It's very, very weird. It's very weird. And that's kind of what's happening, especially with my Baldur's Gate 3 content that I'm noticing, is that some people are like going back and watching some of my older videos of Baldur's Gate 3, but like nobody's going and looking for my shorts. It's all my long form stuff. So really what I want to start doing, to be honest, is building an audience through long form. And then once I feel like I have, I don't know how many subscribers or followers on Twitch, then I want to start going maybe back to shorts or making a separate channel of shorts and just having that be its own separate thing, versus trying to combine 2 things into one channel. My channel did blow up through shorts originally, but now that I've kind of started live streaming and doing shorts, I've noticed that YouTube is pushing more of my long form than my short form. And it's not, anytime I make a related video from my short to my live stream, people aren't like clicking on it from the related short. I use Al Jokes as a really good example, but that guy will like make jokes. He'll make skits, but they're always under 10 minutes long. Like you can be a long form content creator. You can be somebody who's 16:9 format. You can do those things. Like that's totally fine. But if you're going to make like videos, like long form, that's more longer than a minute or 3 minutes, they have to be less than 10 minutes. Because if they're longer than an hour, those people that are finding you through shorts aren't going to sit through all that. They're just not, you know. People definitely go to YouTube more for long form than shorts. And I'm experimenting. I don't know how long you've been doing YouTube for or editing. Like your editing is top notch, Brad. Like I will say, like your editing is very good. I do not have the type of editing skills that you have. I wish I did. But you have some pretty good editing skills, especially when it even comes to your shorts. It's very impressive. But that's another thing that I struggle with, and I feel like that's why I'm better as a streamer, because like I just feel like I don't have the editing skills. I don't have ways to make that stuff. I don't know how to make that stuff really work, if that makes sense. I don't know how to. I don't want to sit through. I think for me, I feel so much more better after like doing a long stream of like 6 hours or 5 hours, and like I had like 60 views from that. I don't know, and I saw that there was like 40 hours of watch time or 30 hours of watch time versus like, it's gonna sound so weird, versus like a short or a reel that got 5k views with 50 likes and like 10 comments. Because like I just feel like people sat through and watched like a long video, and it was like they took time out of your day, where like shorts, it's like it's so quick. No, but I will be soon. I'm at, for my hours right now, I can check for you. I can check, hang on. And this actually is another reason why I'm going to This is actually why I'm going to long form now too, because like my shorts never do anything when it comes to views, I feel like. But my long form public watch hours are about 700 hours away from hitting 3,000. So that means once I hit that 3,000, then people can start subbing on YouTube. And then once I hit 1,000 subscribers, then I have to hit 4,000 watch time hours. But a lot of my watch time hours have come from streaming. So, and that's why I feel like I just want to put more of my energy into streaming than I do on shorts, because I feel like, yeah. And that exactly like Brad just said on YouTube, unless you're getting millions, they're more for discoverability. Exactly. And a lot of the time what's happening with YouTube, I mentioned this one guy, D-Murph channel, I get more of his short form content than I do his live streams. But personally, to me, I enjoy his live streams more than I do his shorts. But YouTube is pushing his shorts out more to me than his live streams. And I wish they'd push out more of his live stream stuff. I'm a long form guy through and through. I would rather sit through and watch you struggle on a boss for an hour and a half, or watch you do something incredible for 2 hours, 3 hours, do some crazy grinding of trying to get some crazy loot, whatever it might be, rather than just kind of like a minute of like it getting to the point, I guess. I like kind of like being on a journey with the streamer rather than just getting to the point. I don't know. Maybe I'm not the, maybe I'm weird for saying that, but that's just kind of how I am. I feel like I've gained more of a personal connection with people like that too. So that was the majority of that discussion that I wanted to try to talk about last stream, but we ran short of time. So that's kind of what I wanted to get off my chest there really quick. So if you stop seeing shorts being uploaded for a while, it is literally just for experimentation and to see how the streams go. So because like, yeah, the numbers on like YouTube are crazy. Like getting in the last 90 days, you have to have 3 million things. And I did the math on that. And like 3 million. Let's see. That's I did this math one day. Divided by 90. That means if you uploaded a short a day, that means you have to have 33,333 views per short. That's insane. Like, that's insane. Sometimes all it takes is one. Oh, shit. I got a Twitch payout. Let's go. That's been a while since I've got one of those. But that's really good though, Brad. That's really good though. Don't think that that's bad. The most short that I've ever here's the weird thing about shorts is that I had a short that had 85% in retention rate, and it just stopped getting views after a certain amount of count. So like, I also think that that's really demoralizing from an analytics standpoint. I also don't mind having this conversation with people. I love talking about analytics. So if anybody ever wants to come into my streams and talk about analytics, I love talking about it. I don't normally get to share it, or I'm sometimes just kind of talking to myself. And I don't mind having these conversations. So don't feel free. Don't feel like I don't think this stuff is boring or anything. But it's like the algorithm is definitely like so weird in that aspect, where I feel like long form, again, educate me if I'm wrong, but I feel like long form can push out a year. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I just feel like the only way your short is going to be pushed is if it's over 1 million views, or if it's like, I don't know how that, I feel like you have to gain an audience. Like the only way a video goes viral, maybe I'm wrong on this too, is like, I feel like you have to have a good subscriber base. And then that kind of pushes to newer people. Like, I don't know anybody who has 10 subscribers and they have 1 million view short. I don't know. Someone would have to prove that to me, or like under 100 subscribers and they have a I don't know, but I'm not too concerned on ever going viral. Like, that's not like my concern. It's just that I for one point at one time in my life when I was doing the shorts, like I was trying to essentially force shorts out, and that was really bad too. And I realized that I was just trying to like make clips to essentially like force myself to get noticed, and then when I wouldn't get the views I thought, it was driving me crazy. All I can try to say is analytics drive me mad. And so when I live stream, that doesn't drive me as mad because it's my comfortability. I'm not familiar with shorts. I don't know how shorts work. So like I've been doing it for 2 years and I still don't understand it. Streaming's my bread and butter. I've been doing it for almost 10 years. I'm at 9.5 years at this point. I know how this stuff works. It's my comfortability. So that's why I just want to go back to just streaming and kind of taking a break from the short stuff. It's got to go crazy early, and yeah, somebody seems to make a huge difference. The bigger you are, the faster you grow, for sure. It's just something's just got to take off. You just got to have that one video or that one short or that one whatever, and then everything from there, your channel just starts having this massive snowball effect, and YouTube starts pushing out stuff. But it's like every time I've had those videos that get over 10K views in shorts, I feel like, hey, this could be the one to push out more stuff, and it doesn't happen. And I'm like, I don't know. So I'm just like, I'll be this slow and pace steady guy. Okay. I'll be the guy that just takes his time. I don't know. Ever since I've started multi-streaming, I've loved it. It's been great. I was actually going to make a YouTube video on this. And when I hit like my tenure, and saying how much I feel like YouTube streaming has benefited me to help and support small content creators, people like Brad, people like Zeepsa Nation, people like Schnoz, people like D-Murph. I found a lot of these people through YouTube, and they're all multi-streamers, or they all just stream exclusively on Twitch but upload, like, I don't know, YouTube pushes out small content creators more than Twitch does. I truly believe that. And I love that Twitch does that, or YouTube does that. It makes people like, you know, I feel like what you're doing right now, Brad, with your channel, where you're like just focusing solely on YouTube, I think you should keep doing it. Because that journey would be huge if you were to able to see success from it. And you could make almost like a video on it and talk about your journey on why, you know, multi-streaming didn't work for you, or whatever it might be, like, and all that kind of stuff. So I think the last time I saw you were at like, I don't know how many, you grew subscribers, didn't you? Let me see. Yeah, 172. Sick, dude. Yeah. Last time I saw you were at 151. Now you're at 172. That's awesome. Looks like you're streaming tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Cool. Sick. One o'clock my time, 11 o'clock your time. And is a lot of that subscribers through shorts, or are they from streams, or are they actually not really? You don't really know, because I know some people will just go to your main page and just subscribe from there, versus the short. They won't like click subscribe on the short or the video. I get that a lot whenever people subscribe. Is like it's kind of weird. And also, if it's your first time here in the beginning of my streams, generally I talk for about 20 to 30 minutes, and then I get into the gameplay. It's just kind of a warm-up thing that I do, and then we start playing the game. I just kind of just chit chat, talk about random stuff, and then I start playing the game. So I try to just do that, just to warm up my voice, get into the stream mood, if you will, and then start. I have a hard time like getting into a game and just start playing. Props to people that can do that stuff. I can't. I also too, I don't know if it's I'm gonna say this, Brad. One thing I saw in one of your streams I was watching, and this is the stuff I love about live streams, is watching somebody create something for maybe future YouTube videos. You were like, hey, maybe I could use this for like an end screen, and you were like off in the distance, you were like showing like this, like your character like looking and standing, and you were kind of like, I know this might be boring for some of you, but I'm just kind of doing this for YouTube. And it's like, I love seeing that stuff live. I don't know, that's probably old me talking, you know, but I love seeing that authenticity. And I don't want you to ever think that stuff is weird. You know, you don't even need to apologize to your stream. That kind of stuff I love. I love when people do that stuff. It's very authentic, and it makes you show that you're okay with showing the behind the scenes footage and how that stuff works. Mostly all recent from that past fit. It's called Incredible Black Ops 6 Prop Hunt. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Cool. Okay. Are you gonna play Black Ops 7? What's going on, Thomas? How are you? Welcome back. Good morning to you as well. There's a 1:30 for you. 1:30 in the morning. I'm sorry if my thumbnail is a little lewd today. You prefer Modern Warfare? I did not grow up with Call of Duty. I had really bad internet growing up, and I was never able to be like the guy that was around for like Halo and Call of Duty and Black Ops and zombies, all that stuff. Like, I missed out. My childhood was kind of sad and pathetic. But my childhood was kind of like, well, whatever. Maybe it's not lewd. Maybe this is a normal thumbnail, but I just thought it was kind of funny. I'm like, I'm gonna put this thumbnail on YouTube and see how people react to it. How will people react to this thumbnail? Okay. Voice is doing much better today. It's not as hoarse and sore. I might have a few crackles here and there in my voice, but otherwise I'm doing really, really good. And just so you know, speaking of Brad, these are the first 4 things that pop up in shorts. We're talking about pushing small content creators on your main page. YouTube will usually show your first 4 shorts. It's pretty cool. YouTube pushes out small content creators. I don't know why that banned you. That's really weird. My bad. I'll need to make a note to update Nightbot, okay? Nightbot is really broken on YouTube, and I'm really sorry. But you should be fine. I don't know why it thinks 7 W's is spammy. I'll fix it soon. I'm a simple guy. I saw a corseted up pal and I was like, let's click on that. Well, let's click on that. Well, let's see what this is all about. It's a good thumbnail. You can still talk, right, Brad? Okay. Sorry about that, man. I have this issue with Twitch where my auto mod is like doing weird stuff as well, so I have to look into that too if that ever gets out of hand. But okay, let's get into it here. I am ready to play the game. I do want to talk about we are in a completely different area than yesterday. If you watched the stream yesterday, there was a bit of a what do you want to call it? I was fried. Like literally, my brain was like shutting down. I should have ended stream a long time ago, and I just kept going. So we were having a golem issue, as Thomas is saying, and it was pretty rough. I was stuck on it for way too long. I knew I was getting tired because I had to start literally looking everything up. However, when we load up the game today, we are in a different area because I'm trying to take care of some final stuff off stream. and there was a point where I got to something and I stopped it and I paused it to save it for stream, and I'll show you what it is. You'll know what it is when you see it. But we are moments away, I think, from getting into Act 2 today. We are moments. I would say if you're watching the VOD and you follow the chapters, like I will say Act 2 will probably be starting like within an hour of gameplay, maybe 2 hours. Just depends on how long this golem issue takes me, but that's probably the biggest thing. And then I think after that, we're like done. So, yeah, let's load her up. Also, it might be a hood day. I put my hood up. I have a weird contrast happening where I'm really warm up here, but then I'm really cold down below me. It's because I'm wearing shorts, but it's like it's a weird contrast. I was too hot with pants on, and I'm like, well, I'll wear shorts. Also, I apologize. Yesterday during stream, there was a point of like 2 hours of like just hearing this random crackling in the background. People weren't saying anything, and I guess that means it didn't really bother them too much, but I guess it was the rain outside making noise. I'll try to watch that today because it's still supposed to rain today. We're supposed to still get a lot of rain. So we'll see what happens. Showing. You ever just start spelling a word and it just becomes not what you meant to spell at all? I tried to spell stream and it turned out to be S-T-E-A-R-M. We're just gonna keep it. You assumed it was you assumed it was rain? Okay. So this is where we are. When the screen shows, I'll swap. So it's a little different from where we were yesterday. I did not rage quit and leave. I did some off-stream progress stuff. Okay? If you know this area, this is the Arcane Tower. Okay? We were at this at one point. I think there's a lot easier way to do this, I think. And I did not do it that way. I did it very differently. And I kind of solved the puzzle off stream because I just felt like it wasn't going to be that big of a deal. But then this just kind of kept going. And it led me to what's about to be next here. I have to check the Grimforge area and see if there's anything left to do in there. I have to check we have that thing with the golem in the forge to do as well. And then everything, there's one puzzle that I did off stream that after this encounter, I'll talk about and I'll show you guys. So we're doing that really quick after this. And now I know these things allow me to not have magic on or like people that are surrounded near it. It just have to be equipped? And then Karlach has a new weapon as well. Karlach got a new weapon from a burning building in Walking's Rest. If you know what I'm talking about, you know where that is. That is what this is here. I'm trying it out to see what it is. She used to have this puppy. But then I kind of read the conditional and I was like, plants, insects, or small creatures. And I'm like, okay, well, technically it really does 5 to whatever -6 of that is, about what I'm doing now, but then it does an additional 1 to 6 fire damage if it, I would think that's how that works, unless I'm wrong. I think I'm wrong. Aren't I wrong? I think I'm wrong. I think it is a max base 21, additional 6 on top of that. There's no subtraction there. Okay, never mind. I want to try this though because it has this shockwave. It seems really cool. And the only people that can hold this are Karlak, my character, Amelia, and Lae'zel. Everybody else can't. So I gave it to her. I want to. She's kind of my experimentalist, if you will, with a lot of different weapons. So we're gonna give her a shot and see how that goes. I picked up a lot of these books from this puzzle area. This arcane tower. I'm trying to see what else you guys might have missed. I don't also really do this often off stream. I just did not want to sit through on stream doing what I did last night where I was starting to look up a bunch of stuff. I don't feel like that's entertaining to watch in my opinion. This I was going to send to hang on. Okay, I'm gonna give this to
still breathing, despite everything. At least things have stayed interesting.
oh, and then I need to do this too. Okay, so I'm trying to think if I should. No.
New sounds to dampen like a pressure break. Is it the foe? That foul, contemptuous heel?
You know these words. They are from the opening stanza of a play you found in this very tower.
Come out of love for me, not love for blood and steel. Command as you see fit, my lord, my liege. An unbeknownst command that I cannot fulfill. An unbeknownst command that I cannot fulfill. If you do not believe the secret show, reveal the truth. Do what you wish to see.
Whoa. It's a legendary? Uncommon. It looked legendary for a second. What the fuck? Infuse an object with an aura of light. Only affects one target at a time. I don't know if you're still here, Brad. well, if you're lurking or whatever, but what I love is anytime you get a sub on your channel, you're always like that dopamine, yeah, number go up. I always get a kick of that. Where you're like, dopamine, my number go up. It's a good word for it. Infuse an object with an aura of light. Only affects one target at a time. It's kind of cool. I don't know who I would give this to though. Infuse an object with an aura of light. I don't know. That's stumping me on who that would benefit right now. I don't know who I'd give that to. Uh-oh. That's kind of cool. Can we talk to it while it's like this? Oh, that's cool how it like... It gets weird when you do that. Let's do it this... Weird. Oh wait, where was I supposed to perception?
I could go for a good meal. What's that?
Looking ahead.
A broken machinery? How much? Oh. Also, sorry, Brad, if it's a little confusing, but a lot of the time when I ask stuff, it's kind of rhetorical, kind of like how the pin message says. So I know it's tough for some people to like hold in an answer or want to tell, but a lot of the time I'm just kind of like thinking out loud. Let's see. I'm afraid to use this. I don't want to initiate a battle. I feel like that's what's going to happen. That's what this game has made me think here. So let's look around first. We'll get mad if I loot. Let's see. The paper is torn and patched in many places as if it was well used but treasured on its small poem without a name. These empty sheets are all that's left of you, the last of all the thoughtful gifts you gave. I will hold on to them. That is what I do. I cannot throw them away. I've never been that brave. I'm looting. Taking everything. That's kind of interesting that these are elixirs.
I'll take that.
Sells well.
What's inside?
I think if you were here yesterday, Brad, there was a puzzle I was trying to solve. Chat was doing such a good job with it. Cause I would wait. They would be like I think it was Thomas was saying, he was like, gotta say the magic word and I'll give you the answer. It's like, okay. He's following the rules. He's following the rules. And then I think it'd be even more funny if I asked for help and then chat just didn't say anything. And I'm like, come on, no, chat, where are you? Chat, I need you. And they're like, nope. Suffer. Is there anything else up here? Ooh, there's a gift. Wait, what? Why am I able to see what that is over there? Now I kind of want to push the button. Hang on. Maybe the button unlocks a secret area.
I wonder what that did.
Press it again. I saw nothing. I wonder what that did.
I wonder what that did.
It's opening a door?
I wonder what that did. I wonder what that did.
Did it break the door down?
Command as you see fit, my lord. My liege.
These empty sheets are all left of you, the last of the thoughtless gifts you gave. That was just the music doing that? Okay, I was gonna throw me off. I was gonna keep listening to that forever. I figured that's what it was, but I was like, I don't know. Oh, wait. You're just talking about a cool fact. Sorry. So here's not a spoiler. This music that was just hitting in the background there has its origin in Laren Studios' previous game, Divinity Original Sin 2, and it's as good as BG3. I really want to play Divinity Original Sin 2 as well. This is my first Larian Studios game. I definitely want to dive into that as well. That game looks sick. I want to because I hear there's a lot of throwbacks and callbacks from that game in this, and I don't know all those references. And yeah, a lot of people say that game is so good. So I really want to play that too. These empty sheets. Okay, there is a light in everything. It's crawling towards the surface to survive.
In its wake, it tramples everything. We'll kill the rest, so that the one can thrive.
Oh, now we're fighting. Okay. Rip.
Over there.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I don't know why you did it in that order, homie. God, really?
Let's have some carnage. Evanescence. This way.
To focus. Got to press on.
Oh, that's unfortunate. He doesn't have his weapon though. I made him drop it. So let's see if this makes it an even fight. It's kind of sad that I have to say that, but whatever. Wow. Nice. Let's go. There we go. Okay, I do not know why my frames are dropping right now. I apologize. The game sometimes does that.
Aye, aye.
These guys are hard.
Nothing.
Yeah, you
will
recall?
stand in my way.
What level were you? Do you remember? Because I'm like level 7 right now. I am kind of doing this a little late, I feel like. No idea.
I'm ready. Break them.
Got to keep fighting.
Brother, where's Karlak? Is this Karlak? Oh, I didn't realize she was right there. Thought for some reason that was... Okay, I get it now. Spacing. Didn't realize she moved. This is a big deal. That he doesn't have his weapon, so... Again, went nah and peace out.
Jimmy on the go.
Okay. We're gonna keep it right here.
What now? Don't waste a step.
I probably should stay off from him then. Try it. Perfect. Love the chance. Okay.
Time for a cuddle.
Good. I'm gonna stay up here for height reasons.
Can't afford to let up.
She's not friends anymore? Okay.
Find a route.
Just move that way.
I won't give in. Swift as my feet can carry me.
This feels good.
Fuck.
Ready.
I mean, that's good.
Cry about it.
That was a dumb thing. Oh, he's stunned. Sick.
Still on my feet.
Beautiful.
Let's get this over with. Can't give up.
Of course. Hey, it was good. Let's go. Cool. Very nice. Too easy. Okay. So I will say that I originally got that conversation and I accidentally started the fight. So that I stopped it and I wanted to stream that part. So if I got into the fight again, I didn't want to do it off stream. Just a little heads up for you guys in case you were wondering. I think I was a little over leveled for that, to be honest. I could have done this a long time ago. I just didn't know how to solve the puzzle. Thank you, man. Thank you. Take care, Brad. Always love having you as company. I'm gonna catch you tomorrow and see what you're doing in Oblivion. Be sure to stop by and say hello. You just stream on weekends, right? I think that's all you do. Yeah, Saturday. Okay, perfect. That's what I thought. Take care, buddy. All right. I now want to know what that thing is. what that lever is. Because I don't know. Oh, wait. Oh, that was always, this was always like this, right? There was never a thing. If I push the lever, nothing goes up and down from that. Hang on. What's this?
I wonder what that did. What did that do? I wonder what that did. What did that do?
Wait. You always got to give me time, chat.
Strange place for a button, especially one that doesn't work.
Always got to give me time. We're going to now change the lever to the other direction or press it again and see if the button now works. Because if that was the only thing I remember that I was unsure of, that was definitely it.
I wonder what that did. Strange place for a button, especially one that doesn't work.
That'd have been so cool if that was it. I don't know what that lever did then. I am unsure. I looted everything else. The problem that makes that confusing is that she says that regardless of whenever I do it. It doesn't matter. The only thing that I noticed is that the door at the bottom looked broken when I was looking around, but I didn't want to say anything because I swear that door was already broken, but maybe I'm wrong. Nothing really changes here. I mean, I'm not seeing anything different. I'm wondering if it just allowed me to exit the main door. What's this? Can you just send again or no? No. See this door right here. So those things don't want to shoot you because you have this thing on. But is this the thing that fell? Because I don't remember that being broken. Now, if you're out there, chat, and you want to help me with this, this is where the safe word comes into play. And I say, chat, am I on the right track with the lever? Or do I need, or am I just wasting my time? And it's similar to the button. That doesn't work in this area. if you have a tip, I'm willing to hear it. Otherwise, if you don't want to give one, I might just look it up. You're looking for something that don't exist, but if you still haven't found, but you still haven't found everything in here, you still haven't found everything. There's still more, huh? It leads to more questions. It's a good hint, but it leads to more questions. If I haven't found it at this point... Now, keep in mind... Hang on. I wonder if this is it. Oh, shit. That would be the point of a hint. That's a good hint then. So originally when you come into this area, you start on this floor, right? And then you can go down. It's all you can do. You can't go up. Contraption doesn't work. Nothing. I don't feel like you have to use the other way to get around. Just look around like this, I guess. Because I guess the only thing I haven't really checked, if you're saying I haven't seen everything in this area, is the doors that lead outside of each floor. That's the only thing I haven't checked. Otherwise, off stream, I checked everything on the main floors already. I think you could honestly just tell me if you want, yeah, because I feel like I'm probably not gonna know, to be honest. It probably doesn't help that some of it I did off stream. Okay, I will look at that really quick. Am I wasting? Okay, I'm gonna still check the doors anyways. I shouldn't say am I wasting my time checking these because I just want to see. I just want to see. And then I'll do the top floor thing just to kind of, because I'll the game does such a good job of hiding stuff. I'm just gonna check and see what stuff is in places I didn't look on off stream. Then we'll get back to the forge. Or I gotta tell you guys another thing that I did and then we'll do the forge. Check this floor. Check this floor. Then not check this floor. If it had a door to lead out of. Some of them don't have doors. So that kind of makes it faster too. Top floor would be the toppest one where we fought enemies. So let's check there, I guess, next. A piece of furniture that I would find useful. There is a piece of furniture that you might find useful. Furniture, furniture, furniture. Furniture. Oh, wait, did I go up here? Yeah, I did. A stool of giant strength? Useful. Useful. In here? Where is that? See, where is that? Apparently that's... I don't know what floor that is, but I have to guess go down there. It says that there might be something with the doors. The whole tower is insanely complex, and I'm 100% sure I haven't found everything in it. Is that what you were talking about? Was that thing there? That seems like the most unique thing I've seen. I'm wondering. The only thing I can think about possibly doing is removing this.
What's this feeling of power?
Did my strength just go up one?
It's gone. I felt so strong. Where did that come from?
I want this.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
What the hell did it do that for? It went up 3. I want this with me. I'm quick saving.
A chair leg could make for a fine weapon.
Whoa. Is that so? I mean, that's basically, that was 3 clubs holding up a seat. I don't think you did. I would have never found that. Oh no, you're fine. You good. We're kind of getting towards the point of the game. I did that correctly, right? I did that correctly. Did I do anything wrong? Is there another way I could have possibly have done that? Similar to the statue, putting oil on it and stuff like that? You don't have to tell me. I'm just curious if that's a one way to do it. If that is. He's just laughing at me. Just throw oil on everything. I got 10 of them. Let's go down there and grab that stuff. That was cool. How was the play? Okay. Engraved in Githyanki disc.
Formed from slate and engraved with Githyanki writing. You examine them closely, but can't make much sense of them. The disc from Crash Yelik was distinctly similar to this one. If you can match the symbols, you might find a legible pattern.
Ooh. Hold on.
You should take the disc to Lae'zel.
Yeah.
She might know more about it.
Yeah. Go do that.
Worry about the Githyanki prince.
Make her cry some more. Make her question her truth. How did I miss this at all? I know why. You don't have to say it, chat. An excerpt of the ongoing metatext rebound by something Elgin. A lot of books in this area. Probably the longest books I've read. Missy vibes. I like how I said I discovered everything in the main area, and then, yeah, I missed this pretty important stuff. Well, it's important to me because it's unique. This book comprises several chapters of each cited source. It claims to contain first-hand transcriptions of the oral histories of several stories. I think I've already have this book. I don't know. I'm kind of reading, not really. Oh, there's another Githyanki thing. Why did I not search any of this? Why did my voice just squeak so bad? The writing of this torn out strip of paper is shaky and bloated with tears, making it barely legible.
What's hiding here?
I don't know. Did I not do any of this? Or did I just skip this area completely? Or was this... I had a quick save file that I used. Is this the floor with the button? Oh, yeah, it is. Then maybe I just forgot to loot that part. It was an off-stream save. That'll be a good seller. I think everything else has been looted really well. But you know what my brain does when I don't see the loot? Or when I started to find new areas and loot, I want to recheck everything again. Because I'm like, well, wait a minute. But I need to trust myself too. Ole Zell, I have something for you. It's this and this. I don't know. I thought I got a journal for this. Okay. Okay. Lae'zel, solve this mystery for me. I don't want that thing anymore. But you should probably have it. Actually grab that magic thing and just store it in your camp. You might need it for future things. You never know. Does it do it? Does it do it? Yes, that's so cool. That is so cool. That's very cool.
You must have questions.
Nope. Ask Lizzie about the disc from the Underdark that I now gave to her.
The disc appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too and considers the vision.
You have it.
Quite similar to the boy's slate from the crash. The tissue are enciphered, but I see the pattern. It's another story about Orpheus.
Oh, is that this stuff? Read it to me.
I'll translate then. The Prince of the Comet, Part 1. So it was that we were free from Geich shackles and turned our blades on each other. The heavens were shattered, and one great empire was divided in two. Gith traveled to the Hells to broker help for her people, her cause. Vlaakith would have you believe Mother Gith proclaimed her our queen. Lies. Gith made no such proclamation. Vlaakith seized the empire against the Mother's wishes. But Gith had nurtured a son, Orpheus, Prince of the Comet, the true heir. He knew Vlaakith's treachery. Orpheus rallied Gith's honor guard and declared the throne for himself. The War of the Comet had begun. Disregard this drivel. Gith declared Vlaakith queen of the Empire, and her own son defied her. Orpheus would have ceded control to the Geich.
All right. Well, have you thought about making use of the tadpole's power?
Mark my words, this power would be no blessing, but a curse. You might as well ask me to gouge out my eyes for the promise of sight, or slice off my tongue for the promise of taste.
That's fine.
The mere suggestion is an insult.
Don't bother. Don't tell me how you feel. You're gonna do it. Here we go. Why is it now 12? I don't want to get it now. Thank you. Thank you for rolling bad. Disapprove. Enjoy the lurk.
And when the tadpole has stretched to every port, it won't hear my screams. My own might will sustain me.
Thanks for lurking. Keep thinking my phone has a message, but it's just a cloud thing. That was a really good trio that we had there. Worked out really well. Let's short rest here, and then we'll go back out, and then I will tell you guys what I did in the off-stream stuff here really quick as well. So we're really just kind of cleaning up things before getting into Act 2 is pretty much what this like segment is, if you want to call it that. So the next thing I want to check before we get too crazy is I want to go over to Bibblebang and see what's over on that right side too. I gotta see what that is. I forgot I wanted to check this before showing you the other thing that I did. What the hell did I pick up? Okay. Thank you. Sick. Glad I came back here. Nature and survival. Probably Shadowheart. She's got 2 new rings now. What you should do is this. So you can see a little better. Hey, Asterion. You're gonna have to do it, buddy. You got it, man. You've jumped over, you can jump back. Did you do it, buddy? Hey, Asterion, I'm gonna have to ask you real quick.
Delicious.
What's going on here? We're gonna have to
Can't give up now.
fast travel out of there with him near us, and then we can be out of here okay, I guess. I don't know what's going on with him. For some reason he can't make that jump. Could on the way over there though. So let's just, that was the one thing I wanted to check really quick. That didn't take too long. Everything else on this area is pretty much done. It's just random map markers that just kind of tell me if I go here, this TPs you to the top of this, which then leads you to, there's an invisible wall within this TPs you to Ethel's place. You did all this stuff over in the Arcane Tower, and then Caesar Tree doesn't have anything. So this area is done. The next thing I'm going to check is the Grim Forge. Grim Forge shouldn't have anything. This is leading to Moonrise. This is some random thing that I don't know what this is, but whenever I'm on an upper level, it seems to find it. So like, for example, if I were to travel to the Ancient Forge, it shows it somewhere. And it's like, I don't understand. So maybe what I'm gonna do is go here. I want to clean up the little quick things before I get into the final thing that I need to do that I was stuck on yesterday for a while. And then it's like, it's pretty much Act 2 time. Like, it really will be. I'm not lying. I don't want anyone to feel like they're being misled with the title today. If it's your first time here, I generally check everything. I do a lot. I recheck stuff a few times. I just make sure I've got it all. This game does a good job of hiding stuff. That's why it's taken me so long to actually like do anything with it too. I think this is how you get up there. I hope. Could be wrong. Way off. Doesn't that look like... Maybe you can't. I thought I could get over here. My guess is it's Oh. I guess we go here, right? Nope, sorry. The next thing I want to check really quick. I don't know why my controller's doing this. Is Joaquin's Rest. So this was something I did off stream, and for a while I had this thing listed on here, and if you've been following along with the previous sessions I've done with this, is that this puzzle was here. I marked this. I had no idea what to do. Hold on 1 minute, okay? This controller is gonna just drive me insane. I think I'm getting stick drift. Or something. Probably stick drift. I've never had problems with stick drifts until the new edition of controllers that came out. Kind of frustrating. It's only the right stick that does it, though. It's like always pushing in or forward like this. Anyways, this puzzle was like there was stuff in here like a bunch of fire, and I got a bunch of loot. See, I'm not pressing anything. It's just doing that on its own. I don't know if it's a button. I don't know if it's because I'm on PC. I do not know. Yeah, it's gotta be the controller, because it doesn't do it when I'm doing it with the mouse. It just starts doing it I wonder if I changed controllers. Let me go do that. Hang on. I'm gonna go try the white one that I have in my the other room and see if that still does it, because then if it does it with the other controller, then I probably think it's the like just communication with the controller on a PC game like this, because I don't think it does it with any other game. Okay, other Xbox controller. Let's see what you do. Let's see if you have the stick drift issue. Aren't they like 80 bucks? Pretty sure they're 80 bucks. It's not doing it now though. So that's good. So this is another thing I did off stream. And so now we're doing the, and you got some items and stuff in there. If you need a visual, I guess I can show you. You don't remember what I'm talking about, just for the casuals out there. I won't tell you what I did to solve it. You might actually have an idea, but it's pretty self-explanatory. But like the reason that I didn't do it that way was because I just didn't think it was that going to be that easy. I was like, there's no way. There's got to be more to this. But then my brain overthinks it, and it's really that simple. So whenever you would open this door, it would explode. So I was like, well, how can I make it so it doesn't explode? Well, if you can tell by the water, it's kind of one of the tells. So you're able to loot this stuff really quick, get it all done, and yeah. As they're about to play here on Twitch in about 8 minutes. So generally when we're about this point of the stream anyways, I do take a quick little break. That way I can get some nighttime routine stuff done. And then I feed my cats. I do other random stuff like that. And then I usually come back with some food. And then we usually continue the remainder of the stream. Should be another longer one though today. I think for at least for YouTube's end, it might be about a 6-hour stream. Maybe. But that weapon, there was a weapon in there right here that I got from that area, which was pretty cool. It's a hammer. Oh, maybe it's not hammer. Hummer raft? I would think it's Hummer. I don't know how to say that. I was gonna say hammer raft. It's not right. I think it's HMA. ARH is one word and RAFT. Hamara raft. Hamara raft. I don't know. Butchering that, I'm sure. I'm sorry. So that was another thing I did. And now at this point, a lot of this stuff is cleaned up. There was a lot more markers before. I have 3 different ways I can get into Act 3. So the places we've done so far have been all cleaned up. Now the last thing to do is the forge, and then we're done. Kind of glad I saved the forge for last. Kind of a weird one. We'll go back to camp and grab Lae'zel, and probably keep Asterion with me because he has invisibility for this.
You must have questions.
And we'll take a quick little break before we do it, so we can just get ready for some pain. Have you...
The party's full. You'll need to make room. Good. You must have...
You must have. So I can hear the rain outside, but the mic isn't picking it up. I don't know. We're gonna need Featherfall. Hang on. That was a debate, BRB. I meant to hit this button. Sorry. My wife came in the room and Eleanor and stuff, you know, kissing me, you know, good night, all that stuff, my baby, and just, you know, saying good night to her before she goes to sleep. And then Wyatt earlier today hit his head really hard. And then I guess Eleanor also hit her head while I was streaming. And I said, it is Friday the 13th, by the way, Michelle. That's probably why all this shit keeps happening to us today. So Friday the 13th is really hitting us hard today. Again, a lot of shitty things happening. But doesn't help with the rain either. Anyways, I'm actually now gonna BRP because I should take care of my nightly routine stuff before we continue and venture on. I'm gonna look for, there's another like Minthor ore or something like that I can find. I'm gonna look for that around here really quick before we do that bottom part, and then I have to, I guess there is a thing I can wear that I can just use the spell, and I'll probably just, or I'll make Gale give me one of the spells so I can just use one. I don't know what I'll do yet, but we'll think about that because I have to get down there with Featherfall. There's no other way. So anyways, I'll see you guys a little bit. Clear back. That was a bit of a cluster because you're hearing the like in-game music with the other stuff. Intermission music. Okay, so there it is. Oh, I think she is still crying. My daughter might be still crying. And I know she is still crying. So now we'll go fight the forge thing. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Whoa. That thing hit the spot. That was a good little sippy bippy. Okay. I'm close to it, aren't I? I have to use Featherfall though. We have to go back to camp. I probably should just go back to the fast travel thing. It's going to be easier to get there anyways. Gale needs to give me something. I think I can do it from here. Was it a necklace? Or was it these? What did you do? I hope I have enough coin. I will have $37 to my name.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Then thou must return.
This is the price of balance.
Well, can't. By doom and dusk, I
I'm fast traveling to there.
from the up.
I don't trust my characters to jump.
Rise.
Happy day. What do you mean?
Non-fitting.
Okay. Wow. Prince Orpheus is the true, and Val Vlaakith is not. Crazy.
There's blood in the air.
That's the plan.
Let's spill some blood. Let's have some fun.
I am fury. I am death. Need to act fast. Fall, damn you.
I was like, the game is gonna freeze on me now. She needs to rest so bad, dude.
My hands are full already. These boots have seen everything.
Shall we dance?
Damn, okay.
Yes.
Swift and lethal.
Hang on. Shit, I have to remember my people need to stand on these things, man. It's fucking me.
Dance macabre.
Victory awaits.
Dang it. Punch him again. Perfect. I gotta equip that back on her. You can't equip it? Why? Because you're not in because you're in combat? Must be.
What path lies before me?
Hungry for the slaughter. Let's move.
Time to strike.
I want to redo this if I fail. So that's what I want him to do, so he can go after me now.
No choice but to keep going. Swift and lethal.
Yeah, I have to remember to stand on these things. I'm doing it better this time, though.
Let's turn someone inside out.
I'm fury. I am death. Blood comes easy these days. I will ascend. Let my name be known.
Just trying to get someone to hit it. I know it's I'm risking a lot here, but God, where the fuck is he going, dude?
Keep guessing.
Okay.
Where do I go from here? I will ascend.
Time to kill.
No. I gotta pay. I should have probably hit him with threat assessment, dude. That's my fucking bad.
On my way. I will ascend.
Sorry, chat. My son's just in the room really quick. I'm just talking to him. Son. What do you need from me? I'm gonna reload this because I feel like I can do a little better. I know that I can. I messed up a little bit in the beginning, and I also didn't have my extra Misty Step. So we're just gonna kind of wait here and just see what happens. My son's just sitting in the background right now. I'll just keep playing. He's not bothering me or anything, or bothering anyone, I should say. Oh, I already had the double Misty Step? Oh. Okay. I'm gonna try to disengage from the fight and just go over here.
Haste.
Go for the throat.
My faith will protect me. On I go. Victory awaits. Infinium fear.
Wonder who it goes after.
Need to find a way forward.
Yeah.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Perfect.
Need to stay focused. On I go. Time to strike.
So now I'm the prime target. What?
Shall we cut and run?
What is red? The lava? Yeah.
Spider-Man blue.
The long sword. Okay. Try to see if you can get threat assessment on him like this. Okay, perfect.
To concentrate. Moving. Victory awaits. Heavens. As if my hands are full already.
Let's spill some blood.
So we're gonna keep him on me.
Talk to me. Moving. Time to strike.
We're gonna see if this works. Okay, he's almost dead. Didn't drop my weapon at least. Damn, okay. Stereon's the bait. Okay.
Missed this.
I'm ready.
Take you.
I will ascend.
Okay. Stereon's been sacrificed. It's okay. Stay alive. Hell yeah. Sorry, Wyatt. Yeah. Perfect.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
There's blood in the air.
Let's end this.
Yeah, I kind of figured that was kind of stupid. I can't say stupid. Dude, I might have to do this over. Because I don't have any money to give people back. What is it? Where are you? Oh, that's cool. Wait, what just happened? Did I accidentally? Whatever. I want to redo it anyways. Oh, I did quick load. I held down X there, stupid me. That's what I did. I wanted to redo it anyways because I didn't have any money to get Lazelle back. Lazelle, I said. Wait, do you want mom? Is that why you're in here? Mommy will be in the room. If you go lay in bed, mommy will show up. She just gotta wait for her. That was smoother than yesterday, though. I at least understand what I need to do. I just needed a good night rest.
Let's have some courage.
Let's finish this. On my way. Victory awaits. Invade the light on my feet.
Let's have some fun.
It's the last turn.
Can't slow down.
That sucks, okay.
Time to kill.
Good. Okay.
Go for the throat.
I am fury. I am death.
How does that kill him? He was close enough to it, I guess? That's crazy. They're just like gathered together. Oh, that sucks when you drop the weapon. All right. Maybe I should sell some stuff then, I guess. Maybe I'll get 200. I don't know. So many cutscenes for this.
This feels good.
Can't afford to let up. Time to strike. On the move. One day I'll catch a break.
I'm ready.
Sick.
What's the plan?
Don't use it. Fucking. I just want to be close to it.
Let's turn someone inside out. Let's play. Don't linger.
I will ascend. I'm ready. Got to move. Methods. My hands are full already.
I'm sorry, it's hitting him?
Shall we dance?
Oh boy. I want to go right here. Oh my god, I just want him to go. This kills him now, right?
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Okay, he's not hurt now.
Let's end this.
Take your
Let's make this quick. Heading there.
Just hang in there, Asterion.
Time to press ahead.
The dance macabre.
I am fury. I am death.
Conquest is mine.
Okay.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Did it. It's over.
I can't take much more.
Where are you right now, Asterion? You look fine.
My favorite traveling companion.
You look fine. I did a quick save before that now this time. See what happens when I'm not sleepy? I was stuck on that for a while yesterday, like not like having any clue what to do because I was so sleepy. I'm just gonna pick it up. I don't know who I want to give it to though. That was pretty stressful. I believe that's the last thing we had to do in Act 1. For those that were patient. I know we've been live for almost 3 hours and we're just starting the Act 2 probably here very shortly. But I did say I go live for about 6 hours a day, so. I guess there's nobody else to loot, huh? Okay. Now I can grab the weapon. And then I can essentially possibly
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
Hey, Luna, stop. Luna. Luna. What do you... I bet you I know who the noise was yesterday. I bet it was my cat. Because now I'm hearing the doop doop, and I'm wondering if that's what you guys were hearing, and it wasn't rain. Come here, Luna. I don't want you making that noise. That's really annoying. Because that's what I think you guys were hearing. I could be wrong, though. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't know where I got this. Where the hell did I get this light of creation? This looks kind of sick. I'm trying to think of who I want to give this to. Maybe Karlak? Because I think... Does that thing again always... Karlak... might be the only one besides me who's proficient in that stuff. So now the next thing I want to do is put another mold chamber in there and see if I can make something else, because I have 2 of them now. See what happens. But I have to go into the camp supplies to check quick. So right now I can do a mace, a scale mail, skinamare, or whatever you say, shield, or a splint mold. A splint. Try this.
Here goes nothing. Won't budge. Seems to be stuck.
Oh, can you only do it one time?
Seems to be stuck. Won't budge.
Okay. I got it now. Yeah, everyone come over here. See if we have another battle on our hands.
Can't afford to stay idle.
I've got a long road ahead.
Ooh, it's armor. Ooh. Oh, that's sick. Nice. Okay, this looks sick. Ooh, we might have to mess with some of the die, I think. Covering from receiving a terrible blow or hitting or a strong metal has a -1 penalty on attack rolls. I want to see what this looks like with... Oh, wow. I mean, she actually looks kind of cool, not gonna lie. Like, just like this. And then maybe I can hide during dialogues instead. Like, this looks pretty cool. But now I want to change the die. Alright. I'll be right back, because my cat's, like, meowing profusely to be out. And I think she was just bad for, like, momentarily, so I just gotta let her out. Oh, hang on 1 second. Because all I can hear behind me is meow. I'm sure you guys can too, so hang on. All right. Okay, I'm trying to think if there was anything else. So I think what I'm going to do next is do some inventory stuff really quick and probably do some selling, and then we'll start our journey in Act 2. So let's do that. Because I think that's everything, pretty much. I'm pretty sure that's everything. So now we can... I'm going to fast travel. There might be combat this way. And if there is, I'm going to approach it.
Scram!
Okay. He doesn't seem to care. I wonder why. I took out like all the goblins in your camp and you're like just saying scram? I gotta see something over here. Because there are 2 mountain passes, 3, and are 2 different ways to get around to this area, and this was one of them I wanted to check that I never did. I did the Underdark one. That's how I got the achievement. I don't know if I told anybody that, but then I completely immediately backed out and went the other direction. So there's 3 possible ways you can get to this new venture, and I just want to see what is on each one to see what happens. So I'm kind of curious. Wow. Hang on. I gotta make a note then. Because I didn't realize that's what that meant. So then the new note. Yeah, it's all done. Cool. Sick. Michelle showed me a picture. Michelle's my wife, of like me when we had our kittens. And the first thing I fucking said when I saw that picture, because I was like 28 at the time, I was like, God damn, I looked young. I'm so old looking now. My prime was like, I feel like 28 to like 31. That was like my prime. So where do you want to go next? Now I want to check something else. There's another area that leads possibly to Act 2 as well, and I don't know. So then this tells me that there's technically 2 ways to get to Act 2, not 3. And the other path is this. I need to see what that is. Because this was... I'm like really excited.
Walk in the way of dawn, for Lathander cannot protect you where the light doth not reach. Beware of the shadows. Do not enter.
A lot of dead birds. So this is to the Shadow Cursed lands, while the other route was something else. Okay, so I gotta check one other thing. Okay, so the reason we're not approaching this yet is because I need to go back to Moonrise and see if that says anything different. It's not that far off. Because you take the elevator, but it doesn't say Shadow Curse lands next to it. This is the way I play these games. I try to see and go, am I going to end on 2 different sides of the map? Right? That's kind of how my brain is working. This is why I also don't like people just flat out telling me, because I like people watching the way that I think. I just realized my crew is not with me. How are they separated? Okay, they're all there. Good. So this just says elevator. It says this. But now I want to see if there's anything in this area that leads to Shadow Cursed lands. And maybe it does, but you have to go through it a different way.
We offer our prayers to the Dark Lady, whose comfort and grace heals all. We offer our pain to the Lady of Loss, that she may truly know her faithful. We offer ourselves to the darkness, that blessed Shah may give us her mercy.
Don't touch me.
Oh, I'm touching the fuck out of you.
Let's crack it open.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Can we open it? We reached the shadowed curse lands. The dream visitor told us to go to Moonrise Towers and infiltrate the cult of the Absolute. The cult's secrets may teach us how to free ourselves of these parasites. It's clear that the parasites are coming from Moonrise Towers. Infiltrating the towers and finding the source of this evil may be our only chance of finding a cure. What if I don't want to find one? Never thought of that, did ya? Oh, it just keeps going. Ooh, this is eerie as fuck. Okay. I thought I was going to get one of those things that said venture forth or whatever. Things are starting to get spicy, chat. Hold on. Okay, let's see what's down that path, because that's what it seems like it wants us to go to. So then is that going to then say curse to the Shadowlands, right? So if that says it, then it's like, okay, which way do you want to go? I have been given the crucial task to clear the entrance to Grimforge for future expeditions. True Soul Near will follow once the entrance is cleared. As I make my way to the entrance, I can't help but feel excitement what we might find here. That Ketheric created so long ago, now sealed by the curse, Grimforge could hold untold treasures for the Absolute's uses. I will continue to explore the document my findings. The entrance is currently blocked by vines and rubble, quite cursed. Explosive ought to do the job. I'm not as experienced in such matters as I wish I'd be. I set up the explosives with care, though I admit I'm almost afraid to detonate them. There's no telling what power these cursed vines hold, what might lie beyond, or whether I've even set these things up correctly. Sounds like you didn't. And you died. There was something I set my... I have 2 of these now.
A broken moon lantern catches your eye, its glow now snuffed out.
To the shadowed cursed lands. Okay. So now the question is this: do we go this way or do we go the other way? What I'm going to do actually is I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to just see what goes through. And then I'm going to do the same thing on the other side of that other fast travel and see if I can get 2 pinpoints of a location. And see. But if we get cutscenes, regardless of which area we go, I just want to see what happens. Again, I'm an experimentalist. I just like to see, like, if I go this way, what happens? What if I go this way, what happens? I don't just want to go one way and then just be like, whatever. I'm sorry if that's really hard to watch sometimes, but that's just how I play these games. So here. Looks badass.
Those shadows. There's power coursing through them. Oddly familiar. Better stay on alert.
I've never seen darkness like this before. It's unsettling.
Darkness or not, we need to reach Moonrise Towers.
Jesus, okay. Now...
I can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me.
Weird. Can you guys see it behind my face cam? I'll read it. We discovered that Shadow Art possesses a certain power of resistance to the ill effects of the Shadow Curse. It seems that this must be due to the Shard's patronage, but given the mercurial nature of the Dark Goddess, the extent of her protection remains to be seen. The bridge to the ancient temple has been destroyed. There must be another way in. We learned that Grimforge leads to an ancient temple, perhaps the truth of what is after the dark, okay? We entered the Shadow Curse lands, but didn't repair...
The Shadow Curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
But what about me? Come on now, listen. We don't need to be getting all freaking weird, okay? Just listen to her for once, all right? It's not always about you. Don't get carried away. This could mean something else. What does all this mean?
Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
Okay. Ooh, it's getting eerie. I like it. Let's go over here and leave. And then I'm gonna go the opposite side and see what 2 entrance points we get with this. I like that you can go back. That's very cool. Here, right? You can either go through the Underdark or you can go through this way. This way seemed a little more weirder. Because it was such an open area. Okay, we don't need our... We have our torch in the sunlight, just... Hey, you never know. Need the extra lighting. All right, and now we're gonna see what this is. Oh, I love this. I love this. This is so cool. Oh. Ah, see? Okay. Can you go to camp? Okay, you can. Damn, I gotta inventory, man. I got like nothing. All right, I got a plan here. I want to see what camp looks like too. That's pretty big. How's housing doing? You got your own tent?
Thank you for agreeing.
Holy shit, how big is this? This place is massive. Is this supposed to be my room? Might do that off stream. I said every new act I'm going to change my character's model. Like her hair and stuff. That's like a new setting, you know, a new area. Give it like a journey, you know what I mean? It's a long playthrough. I want to make it worth it. I gotta speak to Halson. I'm surprised how big this camp is, dude. Now, see, they all have their own camps. That's so cool.
The shadow curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands.
Is there any more you can tell me about how to lift it?
This land is more than just soil and rock, root and leaf. It is a living being, in the form of a young Fey boy, with the forest itself in his eyes. His name is Thaniel. I've met him in my meditations, but since the curse was unleashed, I have not felt his presence. He is its prisoner, I fear. And as long as he remains so, his domain will lie in darkness. But if we can find him, we can break the curse. If you learn anything of the Shadowfell, or of a boy with the forest in his eyes, find me at once. I can't be exact, unfortunately. Time and the Shadow Curse won't have been kind to any traces that would have been left behind. A living witness is unlikely, I'll admit. But perhaps there'll be an unliving witness, or some lingering echo of what we seek. Don't worry. If you find something, you will know it.
Okay. This land is more than just soil and rock, root and leaf. It is a living being in the form of a young Fey boy with the forest itself in his eyes. His name is Thaniel. I've met him in many meditations. But since the curse was unleashed, I have not felt his presence. He is its prisoner, I feel. As long as he remains so, his domain will lie in darkness. If you learn anything on the Shadowfell of a boy with the forest in the eyes, find me at once. Time in the Shadow Curse won't have been kind to any traces that would have been left behind. A living witness is unlikely, I'll admit. Perhaps it'll be an unveiling witness or something lingering echo of what we seek. Don't worry, if you find something, you will know it. Still feeling at home here with us? The surroundings are less... Okay.
It's not easy seeing the ravages of the Shadow Curse. But your camp is a most welcome solace. You've shared your fire with me, your company. A small pocket of light against the darkness. But one I couldn't do without. Thank you.
Perhaps I should share more than a campfire, some company. Don't get too sentimental. I had need of a guide in order to survive this curse. Don't get...
You're too modest by far. What fate would I have met without you? Rotting in the goblin cells? Dying against an onslaught on the grove? More good has been done since I met you than in 100 years before. Words cannot express my gratitude.
I don't want to sleep with him, okay? I'm good. He's really charming, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of getting I don't know what the word is.
Yes, I think you do. Forgive me. Sometimes I forget myself, gazing on the beauty of nature's creations.
Jesus Christ, lay off me. Holy fucking shit. Goodness gracious. Leave.
You wish to speak?
Yeah. Sex?
We must find Thaniel. He's the embodiment of nature's power, but he's just a child. A child who's been trapped in this place for 100 years. But if we can find him, we can break the curse. If you learn anything, I can't live. Don't worry.
Is he in the group? He is! That's so cool. What's his proficiencies? He's a druid. Brother, we need to level you up. You're level 5.
You wish to speak?
He's in my group, but I can't level him up. Okay.
It feels like we're being watched. Hunted, even. But there's nothing out there. Only more darkness. I much prefer it when I'm the one prowling in the shadows. About to strike. Sorry, did you want something? Or just looking for a distraction?
Distraction.
I've never seen such a concentration of shadow magic. We must forge on, but carefully. It will corrupt any who lack the power to control it.
What would do it for me?
hard thing to predict. We've already witnessed the myriad forms its corruption has inflicted on this land and its inhabitants. I think a quick death is the best one could hope for. It is the very antithesis of all the Weave stands for. A magic of confusion and corruption, drawn forth only by those desperate or damned enough to accept its degradations. Followers of Mystra, those who call on the true Weave, are expressly forbidden to indulge it. What an interesting question. Her doctrine is more than just a personal opinion. It forms the very essence of wizardry. I'm in no rush to discard it. Technically, of course I could dabble in such practices. I've yet to find a form of magic I'm not a born natural in wielding. As for whether I should wield it, that would rather depend on the circumstances and how closely I felt Mystra was watching. Now, I think it's time we moved on to lighter subjects, for we too are lost to the darkness. Was there anything else?
What does that, like, mean? What does doctrine mean? I'm trying to understand that word. So, like, guiding, like a Bible in a way. Following, like a... Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
This place. There's a power in these shadows. I can sense it. It's ancient. Familiar. Very serious of you. But go ahead. Well, I'd be lying if I said I hadn't been dwelling on becoming a Dark Justiciar. Perhaps seeing the power of Shah unleashed on that land is keeping the thought in my mind. But don't worry. I still have plenty of room for you in both mind and heart. Fine. What's on your mind? Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due. You and I have shared some good times together, and it seems we have plenty in common. Considering all we've been through, I think I was very lucky to find such favorable company. And attractive company too, no less.
It's good. Karlak, how are you doing?
Do you feel that? I've never felt so cold, and that's me. This place will swallow us whole if we let it. Stick close to Mama Kay.
Mama Karlak, you got it.
Yes! We need to go find Damon. I'm going to get a hug soon! What's on your mind?
Hold close to the light and keep the shadows at bay.
That's it? That's all they gave Will? Holy shit, that's disrespectful as all hell.
I thought to reach a Githyanki creche and be rid of these tadpoles. Now we stalk forgotten lands haunted by darkness.
That's everybody then. Why is it so massive? It's so crazy.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
Gotta give him some love for Act 2.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
You know what I forgot to do? There's a mold inside that forge I want to have back. For whatever reason, I need to have that back. I want it back. I'm gonna go that way though. That way seems like very intriguing. I want to see what's over there. This is fun. I'm having fun right now. The progress hype, if you will, is what I'm feeling. I like this too, how they do this way to get down, because it gets ominous really fast for like no reason. Like just everything's dead all of a sudden. Like look at the path from all of a sudden going right here to there. It's just like even the colors of the trees are different. It's just a huge dynamic of detail that I love. Like if I even went to camp right here, is it different? No. Okay, so we didn't really venture much forth into it, but we're definitely getting ourselves started, okay? And now what I want to do before we venture even farther is do the thing I was originally going to do, but then got distracted, which was about 3 hours into the stream, to do the inventory now. So now we're actually going to be doing the inventory. Ugh. Why did I get so many backpacks all of a sudden? This is what we do next. How heavy are these? 1 in 19. Wasn't this 20? Send that to Karlak. You know what I was thinking of doing? Is moving a backpack in my inventory and then having these things just on me as like a situational thing. So like moving one of these backpacks and then taking these 4. Hold on. Get Karlak on me.
What's on your mind?
We're heading out.
Looks like your troops all
Don't care. Find space.
Send someone packing if you want me to join. Nah.
Nah.
Making me sweat.
Action, not reaction. No time to dally.
Really? You're the buffest fucking guy in the world and you got medium armor? Give me a understanding.
Don't be shy.
That was a fun noise in my ear.
Indolence breeds madness.
I'm gonna be really honest, she doesn't look too bad in that. But I gotta change it to red.
Let's move.
I like it.
All right, what now?
I didn't see anything change. The helmet doesn't change. I'm just gonna try anything. I reloaded this save, or I did a save, so I don't think the helmet can change a color. So you might have to kind of go with the color of the helmet. Kind of looks like a teal blue style. Something with blue. Does the helmet change with a different dye? Not really. I really liked that color though. I liked the pink. Not sure with this one. Just want to say really quick, thank you for anybody out there that's watching. Whether you're watching the live stream or you're watching the VOD, you're lurking, doing whatever. I appreciate you. I see you. And I hope that you're enjoying the stream. Let's see. It's not bad. Okay, I like that actually. What are the gloves? Gloves of the groveling underdog. Okay.
Blackets will be done.
Cool.
Well, that ends not as bad as it could have.
So we haven't found anybody to like buy or like sell for our stuff, and I don't want to go back or anything. I just kind of want to just chill here. But the next thing I got to do is the books. And any duplicates of books I have, I put them in for sell, and then I'm going to move my sell thing to the patch. And then what I'm also going to do, since we don't have any more like color dye, I'm going to move the color dye to the camp just to alleviate some weight. This has nothing, right? So we can just move this to the camp. That's fine to keep. That's fine to keep. It's 40 pounds. I mean, it's a lot you could get rid of. Anybody want to give this to? I don't know. Put it in with your I don't know stuff, I guess. Oh, it's +4 to strength checks? Holy shit. I just realized I probably could have used rectify instead of worried about dying against that forge person earlier. Do I want to give this to Lae'zel or not? Or do I want to put it in my I don't know pile? I need more thievery, Asterion. Before I do the books, I need more thievery.
Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, I prefer to travel in smaller groups. It's more
intimate.
In that case, I'd be
in that, babe. Beep bop boop. I go like this.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
So what we do here is we go actions. We hit read because it's too damn heavy. So now we move all the books over. Some become duplicates. Once they become duplicates or have twos of them, we separate them to then sell them. And then the sell pile ends up going into the camp thing because it's going to get heavier with these books. And we haven't found somebody to sell, and I want to wait to sell until we find a merchant in Act 2 or something along those lines. So we're going to move all these, and now we've got all these duplicates. So now we'll go like this and we'll split. Generally the bottom will have that one we just split. So now we just move it. If it has a 3, split into 2. Then grab the 2. You may ask, why do you have all these books? Because I want to see how many books I can pick up in a playthrough and how big the inventory of said book can get. All right, now we just double check. Right now I have, currently the weight of it is 73 pounds. So now all of these things go in the patch together thing. All the books are duplicates or whatever was duplicates that we've already picked up. That adds it to be now 14 pounds, and then we're going to move that to camp. I need to move anything with importance that I think would be important to there. And then this would be 14 pounds of weight lifted off my shoulders. So I'm gonna move that to camp. And then what is this? Okay, I can keep that on me. 6 pounds is not a big deal. This is the big one. I want to give it to Lae'zel. Have Lae'zel hold on to it. I just need space right now. I think that's everything.
I wonder what the next move is.
There was a ring that I gave her. Actually, wait. Okay, grab Will.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Well met. I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space. Ready and willing.
Sharp as ever.
My faith will guide me.
I'm just trying to think, do I want her to be this amulet, or do I want... Because the thing is it says this is for persuasion checks, and I feel like Will would be good for the persuasion stuff. And then, but he's also would be good for the animal stuff too. Because he can speak to animals. So then I'm like, okay, do I want like Asterion to have it then? But then I wonder what Asterion's wearing. Give it to Asterion. So I need to grab Asterion quick, because who has it? I think Shadowheart does.
What can I do for you? Perhaps if you lost a follower or two. I prefer to travel in smaller groups. It's more intimate. Excellent.
So I now don't know who has it. Who has the is it Will?
A hero at heart.
So give this.
What now?
Okay.
Let's get going.
Everybody has what I think I need now. I don't think I have to worry about moving anything or doing anything crazy. I'm keeping those ceremonial things like in their spots, by the way. I don't want those weapons. It's fine.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
But this raises her intelligence to 17. So, okay. Now we have to long rest. I guess. Because I have no, like, anything. Hang on. I have to do the camp supply thing really quick. Because there was something in there that needed to suck to it. So yeah, that's it then. You must get more backpacks for going to a new act. I don't understand. That's kind of cool though, I guess. And see, for some reason you can't pick up this one. You can open it. Because you know what this makes me want to do? Is pick this up. Hang on. So I don't crash the game. I was thinking about actually doing this, and no joke. And I probably will here in a second. Is any drinks is going to be in one camp supply pack, while another camp supply pack will have the food. But I'm also kind of like, I don't know. I think that'd be kind of cute. Look at all this. Look at all this shit. Okay. They have to be a weight issue, right? I don't know. It's got to be a drink. It's with the berries. Not an alcoholic. So now we have this that has all the food, while the other camp supply is all the drinks. Little cool little sorting. This is just like mysterious stuff. I don't know what it's gonna be. Could kill me. I don't know. Don't want to play with it right now. Here's all your dye. And then this is all the stuff you need to sell, which I probably should keep with me. And I probably have room for it now because of I moved one of the pouches with Lae'zel. So now, since I'm kind of in like unfamiliar territory, one thing that I like to do is check everybody's armor class to have those people like
whatever it takes
with me.
Keep a blade close.
He's 15. He's 13. He's 11. 14. Asterion. So let's bring Lae'zel. In replace of Will.
progress?
I need her pouch thing anyways.
The party's full. You'll need to make well chosen.
She's got plenty of space in her stack of stuff. Why does Lae'zel have this? So out of anything that really changed with their inventory was probably Lae'zel.
Well, hello.
Asterion got a new like necklace.
A long way to go still.
She didn't really change, I don't think. Oh yeah, she got a new ring. Gale didn't really change. Gale's had this like forever. And then Karlak got a new weapon. And Will got a new necklace. So that's cool. Now we can rest.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
Playtime's over, pet.
Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil, and a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers, and you're getting him out.
Now the quests start piling up. Now things start coming back to how it used to be, where I was like, you're getting one thing after another, after another, after another, after another, and it's like boom, 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 boom. Forget it. This asset can rot in the towers for all I care. If this devil is so possible, how? Okay, I hate this question. Because my character always wants to ask this, and I already feel like I know the answer. So we're going to have to say this.
Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
We'll rescue your asset on one condition.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
Damn it. I don't feel like this is gonna be a hard check. Never mind. We'll freeze Ariel's asset. Oh. Whew.
You recall an old incantation from a children's story, said to void a devil's contract. Abi diabole et nunquam ready.
It's the new outfit my character's wearing. It's the boobage.
I've never seen such a fearless display of sheer idiocy. Bravo! Fine, I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul-bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
Okay. We got a few things, a few people asked some exclamation points now. That's kind of funny how she responded. She made fun of me. But rescues Ariel's asset from Moonrise Towers. Mazora appeared in a form of protection to inform us that the Absolute Cult abducted an infernal asset of some importance to the Archdevil Zariel. We should find him and release him. Will's very soul hangs in the balance. We used to lift in Grimforge and arrived in the Shadow Curse Lands. Okay.
I-F. Or is it an E? Is it even a letter? Damn language is this? What are you doing? Well, if you must know, I've been trying to make out the scars on my back. I can't see them, so I've been trying to feel my way about. They may as well be written in Rashimi. That had better be a joke. I can't read it with a mirror, and it seems I can't read it with my hands either. This isn't your problem, you know.
All right. Well, if you don't want answers, right? I mean, if you don't want answers, I'm fine. Come on. I mean, you seem like you were struggling. But hey, you don't want answers.
No, wait. Yeah.
The runes are carved in deep, brutal strokes, but the jagged letters mean nothing to you. Whatever language this is, you don't recognize it.
And? What does it say?
I mean, I could draw it. There was once a cleric of Gond who was cursed with a... No, that's you're lying. Gond, wand. I mean, come on, stop. I'm not sure. Hold still. I'll draw it for you. Now I'm an artist, apparently. Oh, I'm in the sand. Just staring at his ass.
What in the hells? What did he do to me?
Damn, that was really good. That was impressive that I did that. I thought for sure it was just going to be Astarion's ass, to be honest. Just this big ass ass. Should we ask the others? They might want to know something. It's a strange poem. What does it matter? You're free of him now. What does it say? Should we ask the others? They might know something.
No. No, let's keep this between ourselves. At least until we know what it means. 2 centuries carrying this. And I can finally see it.
You're trusting me. Someone out there will be able to read it, I'm sure. I mean, what are we gonna do? Take a picture of it? Oh, I guess it's on your back already. I'm stupid. I forgot completely what the point of this was. All right. Someone out there will be able to read it, I'm sure.
I'm sure. But what will it say? Thank you, by the way. This is... well, it's something.
Get my attitude up higher. Just make sure it doesn't get us killed, right? Don't mention it.
Given the subject matter, I probably won't.
True. Is it still on the ground? Nope.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
That was cool. Whew, things are starting to already just... So we're going. We're doing it. All right.
I do enjoy our conversations.
I don't.
Nothing would give me...
JK.
As you like. Won't stray far from...
Looks very, like, pissed. How are you?
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. Very serious of you. But go ahead. I won't pretend that I don't know what you mean. Ever since we entered the Shadow Curse, I felt like something's calling to me. Some purpose that I need to find. Give me some time.
Oh, this.
If I can figure out whatever it is that I need to do, well, then there should be more time for us.
That's always a flag. When they say, give me some time, that's always a flag. You don't want to come off across desperate now, okay? This is where me and Shadowheart constantly just go back and forth in our relationship. Look at her face right now. She's like... Yo, Will. You like this new pack shit that we got going on for you? You happy with what I did?
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow.
Okay.
Mazora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue.
Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the blade stands for. Such an arsehole.
Arsehole. Such an arsehole. That arsehole. She'll be gone soon enough. Don't do this mission and Mazora will free you from the pack. It's not like you have a choice. Do the mission or rot in the hells. I thought you were supposed to hunt devils. Does this violate your contract? I mean, any idea who the devil it is that needs freeing?
Not a one. All that matters is that we free it. Fail, and I'm made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War.
It's not going to happen. You mean too much to the Sword Coast. So you're bound to a lemur. A lemur? The fuck does that mean? Hey guys, I'm not smart. What does this mean? Hold on. A lemur? Lemur? Okay. It's Dungeons or Dragons context. Fantasy games like Dungeons and Dragons A low-ranking devil or a demon, a mindless, writhing blob of flesh found in the lower lanes of hell, is often portrayed as a tortured soul, barely sentient, used as cannon fodder by more powerful fiends. Okay. So you're bound to a lemur, no matter what.
Yes. Unless Misora actually fulfills her promise and sets me free. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right. Thank you for sticking your neck out.
That clear throat doesn't sound like you feel good about your
But
choices.
I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. I can feel Misora scheming, plotting. She won't let me go without making a fuss. Trust me on that.
Eyes up here, Will. Okay. I saw you looking. How's it going, Karlach?
God damn it! Why did it have to be Misora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse?
After what Will sacrificed to save you, it's time to repay the favor. Very true. If we don't help, Misora will turn Will into a lemur. Could you live with that? We'll cross that bridge when we get there. You heard Misora. This is the last thing Will wants to do for her, and then she's free.
I never forget what Will did. Not ever. I'm here because of him. And I'd do just about anything to help him. But devils never lose. You know that, right? Sure, they'll give you a bit of tat here and there, but the house always wins.
All right, sorry to wake you from your nap.
What's on your mind?
I don't know. You now. You said some powerful stuff. How you doing, Lae'zel?
Greetings.
Where is speak? I want that part of you. Okay? I missed the speak, Lae'zel. Not the you must have questions or hello or whatever you said. Greetings. How about you, Halson? Do you have anything to say, or is he just gonna go, you wish to speak? Halson, you're all by yourself, you little antisocial prick. Come on, bud.
You wish to speak?
We need to join us, okay? Come over to the party. You're missing out on a lot of stuff over there. Kind of just sitting there lurking in the shadows. Maybe this place is just so big because you pick up so many people along the way. Like, that's my only thought why this is so massive compared to... This is the biggest camp I've seen so far. Again, if you're watching and you're lurking, or you're watching the VOD, just know that there's a pinned message that says, I don't generally want to know any answers unless I use the word chat. That's my safe word. So if I kind of say anything that might sound like a question, it's mostly rhetorical. So I just have to, like, put emphasis on that. Are you gonna have anything to say? We're in Act 2 now.
Fate.
Ah.
Dost thou require a new ally?
Nope, you're weird. Bye. Man, even... Is his name Baron? What's his name? Barkus, sorry.
Thank you for agreeing to find Wulbren. It means a great deal to me.
Yeah, okay. Whatever, man. Don't get all sentimental with me and start crying. I don't need it. I don't need to hear. I don't need to hear it. So we get into the Shadowlands. I don't want to say Act 2 too much, just because I feel like that's a bit repetitive. Because now we're actually in a physical area, let's just call it. And the first thing that happens when we get into the Shadowlands is we go to camp and we rest so that we can get our winks, because we don't have any more winks. And once we do that, we end up getting a meeting with Mithra, whatever her name was, or I can't remember her name. Who was the person? We can check dialogue histories. We were talking to Misora, and she essentially basically is now telling us, in the sense of part of Will's story, that if we can save this so-called devil, we can create a pact. We'll have this pact released from Will, and he doesn't have to have this problem anymore. Asterion has this new thing with the shit that he's living with on his back that now we got to see drawn on the ground. And then Karlach's telling me stuff about this devil stuff, saying the house always wins. So a lot of stuff just happened and we have yet to step foot into this new chapter. So now we're going to try to rest again. Hopefully we don't get awoken or disturbed. It's different again.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here, and getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress.
You look beautiful.
You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove.
An unexpected route. I did what I could, but I'm not sure how they'll survive out there on their own.
Don't be so hard on yourself. It's not your fault the world is wicked. You did the right thing.
The hurt runs deeper than she's willing to show you.
Are you all right?
Yes. Yes, I am. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already.
So you keep on saying, why should I believe you? Do you know where the orders are coming from?
Yes, but the orders are oddly erratic, as if the Absolute cannot make up its mind. I don't fully understand. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me.
Did you steal the power to protect us from the Absolute? I feel like that she isn't gonna say shit to.
I stole it from Blackith. Her continued rule depends on it. As long as the Absolute exists, I am trapped within the prism. I can only control the power from here. We must make sure Blackith never gets her hands on the prism. Nor the Absolute. Unfortunately, they are both dedicating more and more resources to retrieving it. The task ahead is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
Okay. Twitch just got hit with ads. So I am going to take a little break and just kind of let that soak in a little bit here. So give me 1 sec. They will be, I should say. This game is pretty cool, man. Or I'm gonna, once they get done with the ads, got 2 minutes here. I'm going to kind of recap my thoughts on that, and then read the dialogue history a little bit and kind of just see what she said. I'm surprised she told me, I'll be honest. I'm surprised she said anything. She was like, stole it from this person and we have to hold on to it. It's pretty crazy, man. I want to say really quick, appreciate all lurkers out there as well watching. Thank you. I hope that you're enjoying the stream. I mean, for those that are watching on YouTube, I always encourage people to like the stream if you're enjoying the stream. It does help a little bit with the video and stuff, especially after it goes into VOD mode. So, and then if you guys ever want to rewatch anything or miss anything or want to know certain parts of things, I usually leave timestamps in the videos to help you, so that you, if you want to watch specific stuff again, I try to put timestamps around things. I started doing that on my last session of Baldur's Gate 3. But like right now, man, I'm saying this already, like I am like, the more and more I keep playing this, the more I'm like, I just want to keep playing it. Like now I'm almost kind of like, do I even want to play Elden Ring at this point and just kind of just keep pushing with this game? Like, do I want to just put the DLC on hold until I completely beat this game? I don't know. Like, this game has got me in a really good chokehold that I like. I know that sounds really fucking weird, but it's like, it's definitely like, there were points in the game where I was kind of pacing myself because I knew that there was a lot in the game and there was a lot of things happening and I didn't want to get too overwhelmed. And like, I've said this many times in my streams that like, I've always just kind of felt like, you know, I don't want to suffer from burnout, but if I'm having fun with the game, like I want to keep playing it. Like, you know what I mean? And so if you guys don't see Elden Ring for a while, just understand that it's like, I am having fun playing this, but I'm not needing a break from it to play something else. What I was thinking of maybe doing is like maybe every Wednesday is just playing Elden Ring, just to kind of like do a little bit of a variety, and then like Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays I could play Baldur's Gate, because like I'm not in any hurry to beat Elden Ring, but then I also don't want to get to a part in Elden Ring where I'm like, okay, now I want to play both again, you know? But Mass Effect also got put on hold because I wanted to focus on 2 games, but now I'm playing this and I'm like, okay, like the story what I loved about this is we just stepped into Act 2. And we have yet to leave camp because we've had 2 major cutscenes already. We've already had like this stuff with that one devil. Then we had 3 conversations with our characters. And then on top of that too, now we're doing this. You know, like that this is just kind of a like a it's probably just going to get even more crazier. The depth of this playthrough. Going to be so many, like I feel like the story is going to get very intense and like very dramatic, and there's going to be a lot of things that can change. I mean, we literally, I feel like, and it's kind of crazy for me to say this, and I don't want to say this save file is exact, but if we kind of just write a save and I said it says 130 hours in getting into Act 2, this is probably a lie. I probably would say about 110, because 20 of those hours are just random things that I'm sometimes doing off stream, whether it's inventory, other random stuff. But like, it took me over 100 hours to get through the first act in this game, and we still have 2 more acts. Now, obviously, if some of you have played this before, and they say Act 2 is bigger than Act 1, I'm like, this game is going to take me 400 hours to beat. Anybody who got this game done in 150 hours, you bull rushed the fucking game, man. Like, you had to have. There's shit you had to have missed. There's no way. Like, I feel like I feel like I searched everywhere in that act, and I didn't want to go until I got everything that I felt like I needed. And I can still technically actually go back if I wanted to, but man, now we're in this whole new area, and it's eerie, it's weird, it's uncomfortable, it's fun, and so much story progression just happening just right now is just crazy. Man, Halsin has his own camp. Barkus has his own little camp now. We've got a massive camp here now. Okay, so Twitch just got back from ads just a little bit. Sorry, I got a little rambly there. But let's read over this stuff here really quick. So I would say that the title held up. We're in Act 2. I didn't know what it would do, but we're in it. We are in it. I need to read the dialogue history here and just kind of soak in what was going on with the Dream Visitor. Okay, this is where it's important. Did you steal the power to protect us from the Absolute? I stole it from Vakith, who's the queen that we ran into. Her continued rule depends on it. Yeah, bro. This game is good. All right, dog, what do you got for me?
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Reap, reap.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Sick. Now I get to talk to you. What do you think he's saying?
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
What do you gotta say, bud?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I'm sorry about what happened to your master.
Master? Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
That was a good sesh, huh? That was a good dog sesh.
Copper for your thoughts?
Nope.
Well met.
Beat bet.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need?
I don't know.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
All right, what now?
What are you reading?
Tell me, what can I do for you?
What are you reading? Oh, nothing.
Hello, my dear.
I think it's better you leave. I think it's better you get the fuck out.
Greetings.
No. I want speak back. You wish to speak?
You wish to speak?
Every time he talks like that. Still feeling at home with us?
It's not easy seeing the ravage. You've shared your fire with me, your company. A small, more good has been done since I met you. Yes, forgive me. Sometimes I forget myself, gazing on the beauty of nature's creations.
Stop it. You're making me throb, okay? We're in the midst of the Shadow Curse now. Is there any more you can tell me about how to lift it?
We must find, but
Yeah.
if we can find him, don't worry.
Cause see, I'm a woman. You might be asking yourself, how do you know women throb? Just gonna leave it at that, okay? Will. You got anything, Barkus? Where's antisocial Barkus? Barkus.
Thank you for agreeing to find Wulbrin.
Barkus. That's what I'm gonna call him. You got that? Barkus. What are you doing? Oh, you're holding the amulet, aren't you? Cool. Talk to me?
Greetings.
Ah, you're not. Okay, can we leave camp now, or are we gonna get interrupted again? We've been here for a while. Remember, we just stepped foot into this place. We're not that far.
Broken moon lantern catches your eye. Its glow now snuffed out. Broken moon lantern catches your eye. Its glow now snuffed out.
Something's wrong. I feel weak. Drained.
The shadows will not consume me. I am shielded by Lady Shah.
Time to press ahead.
I see.
What am I to do? Let's try this way.
What a day. On my way.
Maggots will be done.
Repositioning.
Never a dull moment. This beast didn't go down without a fight. Something good here, I hope. Too big to be a spear wound. A horn?
There's a chest up here. Stereon. Will you do me the honors, please?
Easy.
Then fucking do it. You barely got it, okay? You barely got it. You're lucky you have 30,000 modifiers. It's a ghost.
Let's move.
That was this.
For me.
A new thing. Cool. A tiefling journal charting the journey of Eterel to the Emerald Enclave, and now on the road to Baldur's Gate. The ox just up and died. Started choking out of nowhere. Then it kneeled over. We tried to pull the cart, but the ox knocked the wheel off when it went down, and the thing isn't in splinters. The others want to grab what we can and keep going, but this place feels wrong. My skin is crawling like something is watching us from the darkness. No one else is talking much, but I can tell they feel the same.
Let's get on with it.
Trust no one.
Action, not reaction. Can't give up now.
Now we can all see really well. Oh, wow.
Living without sunlight isn't so bad, Astarion. Where I came from, we would often work exclusively under cover of darkness.
Yes, but you chose darkness. I was cast into it.
Yes.
The sun was banished from my life. Forbidden. And we all lust after the forbidden. Don't we?
Oh, yes, indubitably. My son likes when I do this goofy noise where I'm like,
a pile of belongings forsaken to the curse so that their owners could escape with their lives.
and he thinks it's funny.
Let's have a look.
Ooh, get to Baldur's Gate. An old map of druidic style of what appear to be hidden routes of the Emerald Enclave. Destination is marked as Baldur's Gate, and a note is attached. Take only what you can carry. Go through mountain paths. If anyone follows, leave them. Can't afford to be slowed down by access package. Good luck.
You are debating allowing another into your heart.
Quite the gossip, aren't you? Wouldn't have thought you cared.
A formidable woman like yourself does herself no favors in revealing herself to be so erratic, so uncertain.
what to do.
I'm ready.
Careful, I'm behind. Someone there?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I've got faith. I just got common sense too.
Don't mind.
Only make you prettier.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
A pile of belongings, forsaken to the curse so that their owners could escape with their lives.
I need to concentrate. The Dark Lady shields me. I can feel her.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Now what?
No. Me neither. I've got faith. I just got common sense too. The guide will see us through the darkness. Wish he'd bloody well hurry up then. Swear the shadows are getting closer.
I can be subtle sometimes.
Hey boy, you want the bone? Fetch! You see that blighter go? Swallowed whole by the shadow curse. Bet he was pure tasty. You're the true soul we're taking to Moonrise, I'm guessing. Who else is gonna be wandering around in the dark? Besides, you got a stink of power on you. You learn to smell it, serving the Absolute.
Speaking of power, go on and fetch that bone you threw.
Wait, you're joking, yeah? But we're ready to go. You just need to tell Kansif inside. So you want me to... I mean, I'll just go and, No! No!
Okay.
Bloody well hurry up then. I swear the shadows are getting closer.
True soul. An honor. Did you bring the lyre?
True souls don't ask stupid, don't answer stupid questions.
We were told to expect a true soul. That Night Warden Minthara would send someone with her lyre to summon a guide through the darkness. I admit, I'm surprised a true soul does not know this. Where are you headed, exactly? I fear neither of us are traveling, then. The darkness here is murderous. The only safe way through is with a guide. Of course, you are free to take your chances if you wish. But I will be waiting here for the Night Warden's lyre. Ah, you do have it. Then pluck a tune, and our guide will come scuttling. As the Absolute wills. We'll wait.
Ain't like we got much choice, is it? Can we get moving? Nab these boots from a gnome and they don't bloody fit.
What was that? What was what? Nothing. Just the dark. Oh, Mr. Kemp. It's too quiet out here.
Yeah, your camp's fucking destroyed, bro. I killed literally everybody. Brother has no idea.
Don't fancy following that leggy nutter again.
Stay here then. See if we like the shadows any better. Open up.
I don't understand why they're so friendly.
You can be right unkind. You know that.
Oh, hugs and kisses when we get back to Moonrise then, yeah?
Stay sharp. These shadows can sneak up on you.
Ain't you worried about the shadows?
No, because I ain't a little coward.
Yeah. Don't knock on quiet.
I liked it just fine. going or what?
Another step forward.
How is this character going to get there? Okay. Nice. I'm glad I have a steering with me.
With pleasure.
Gotta love it.
Let's get going.
The torches are kind of a tell. Like the game's almost telling you like use torches. Like it's a hint.
Looking ahead.
It's one camp supply. Dear Mom, you forgot me and that's not nice. The last time I forgot to tie my shoes good tight. Good and tight. You gave me a clout in the ear. So I hope someone does that to you. But if you can you come back, please? Or if you meet Mr. Lumper Diddle Swires, send them because he's famous and quite good at helping people, and I need help, Mom. I feel funny here in the dark. The dark goes movie. It hurts. My head feels like portage. It hurts. Help me, Mr. Swee. Mom, oh Mom, sorry I wasn't brave. I'm fucking crying now.
Anything of use?
Copper for your thoughts. No room in your party. What should I do? Now it.
Everyone's failing perception checks here. Gale and Will.
Always a delight to speak with you. Would that I could. But your entourage back in the thick of things.
Well met. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough. Ready and willing.
Can you do it? Everyone's failing the perception check. My guess it has to do something with this. Look at the light. The light matters so much where you stand. This is crazy. Oh my gosh. So we need to help her.
I won't go on without you.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Oh, these are the plants. Boy, this is crazy. Damn it.
This is my time.
That was dumb.
I know just what to do.
What is this shit? Let's go.
Let's spill some blood. To the death.
Can't give up.
Take two.
This is my time. Two steps at a time.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Shall we cut and run? Let's go.
Need to act fast.
On the victor's path.
Shall we dance?
My faith will protect me.
Take your
On the victor's path.
I'm ready.
See, this is why you don't tell me what the plants are, chat. This is why you don't tell me what the plants are. Oh, man. That was fun. Wait, who has it? Karlach has it, right? Okay. Karlach has that patch that has a lot of weight on it. That was cool. Two recipes unlocked. That's kind of a hint towards something. Okay. Drink to increase your class armor to 16. Replaces effects from other elixirs when drunk. Tell you what, I'm gonna take a little break. Twitch just got hit with some ads, and I don't want anything to come up that they might miss out on if they're watching it live. Plus, it kind of helps me just take breaks too, so. What I will say, to be honest, is that I definitely probably might be stopping here relatively soon. I said I wanted to go for about 6 hours on YouTube. We are approaching that here rather quickly. But that doesn't necessarily mean you guys have to leave. If you are enjoying the content, well, you know, obviously you're watching this on YouTube, you guys aren't getting ads. If you're on Twitch, you don't have turbo or subbed. If you're just subbed or got turbo, you're not getting ads. But I always just say it's for people who watch on YouTube, because that's where most of my audience watches me, I feel like, these days. Is you know, just hit the subscribe button, like the video if you're enjoying it. It goes a long way. And yeah, we're currently playing Baldur's Gate 3. We just got into Act 2. It was a very slow progression of Act 1, but it's been a lot of fun. If you're new here, my schedule is Wednesdays through Saturdays unless something comes up. Like this week, I didn't end up streaming Wednesday because I am recovering from some throat stuff that I had to go to urgent care on Wednesday morning for, but I'm feeling a lot better now. I'm getting better each day, so that's good. But yeah, I stream Wednesday through Saturday, 7 to 7:30 CST is usually when I go live on YouTube. I would say more 7:15, 7:30 for YouTube, 7 o'clock, 7:15 for Twitch. So whatever platform you prefer to watch on. So that's kind of my just call to action if you guys are interested and you want to come back for more. I also play Elden Ring. I play Mass Effect. I have also Limbo Inside. I have Little Nightmares 1 and 2, Bramble King. A lot of content on there if anything else interests you that you want to check out. I have all that on my YouTube as well, so feel free to have at it. It's all there for you. I'm taking a break from uploading shorts. I kind of mentioned that for, earlier in the beginning of the stream, I should say. So if you're ever looking for any type of content, it's probably going to be more streamed or highlights after a stream gets done. I usually, or a video gets done, or a playthrough gets done, I should say, I usually will start to create a whole highlight reel. It could be anywhere between 30 minutes or it could be 3 hours, you know, like, so depends on how much cool stuff or funny stuff or just dramatic stuff happened in the playthrough, you know. Then you get my kind of first time reactions to stuff. So, but I'm loving this so far. We just kind of stepped into Act 2. This is pretty sick. I'm enjoying this whole, like, now almost like a whole new element to fighting now, where you're basically having to like position yourself in the darkness so you don't get swallowed up by the shadow curse. So this is a really cool element. I never really knew what like the sun and the sun setting was really ever going to be used for in this game, and now it's like Act 2 is definitely pushing your strategy, your brain to now kind of like position yourself differently in combat. So that's really, really cool. It's still very interesting that it can still go back into Act 1 area, even though I'm in Act 2. Like, I thought for sure that I would be like locked out, and I thought for sure that I would be like stuck and not being able to like, there's no point of return, but it just seems like it's a venture forth thing, and it just kind of keeps going. So I definitely want to keep checking more stuff. Remember I got into 2 entry points or whatever where I was, so I'm gonna definitely try to see what's over there and see how to get to this stuff and see where that leads. So I don't want to really go down here yet, because Moonrise Towers is going to be definitely interesting, but this, I guess, area is the ruined battlefield, so that's what we kind of are touching on first, which is pretty cool. I kind of want to just look around this area a little bit, see what's around, and then I will probably end up calling stream here. So okay, bring Karlach.
Hey, soldier. You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full.
Can trade places with Will.
Let's hop.
It's originally who you're supposed to do it with.
What's that?
I'm loving these enemies too. Yeah, you wouldn't think that's what plants are. No, I know. These things kind of look like the root and stuff kind of reminds me of like Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree. Like, so like if you were like in like the rot or like Scarlet Rot or something. Really weird. Looks like some type of rot. Reminds me of it. I know it's a rotted area, but it's just kind of funny how it looks like it's paying exact homage to Elden Ring. This area is. I don't know if that's like a little shouty to the devs or what, but it's kind of cool. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back to this place. And I guess see what this does, and then we'll call it whatever happens.
We are ready when you are, true soul. We need only the lyre. Then pluck a tune, and our guide will come scuttling.
Well.
Doing to it? God, a Drider. I always thought the stories were exaggerated.
Greetings, in the Absolute's name. You have been charged with guiding us.
New flesh for you, my queen. But who are they?
Best introduce yourself. Perhaps you'll listen to a true soul.
I can't talk to any of these guys now.
And you? What are you? Apart from a torturer of liars.
More faithful of the Absolute. They need a guide to the Dar, same as us.
Your minds connect, and you hear a whispered voice. The Absolute. Or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the dark.
A true soul. You have more worshippers every day, Majesty. Yes. Yes. They'll do nicely.
grants favor. She speaks to us, protects us, graces us with her blessing.
And her magic lamp.
And they are jealous of your gift, Majesty. But you gave it to us, and we always keep it close. No! Our queen gave it to us. If they wish to walk through the darkness alone, they are welcome to.
Oh, that's so. Maybe this'll change your mind.
No more demonstrations. Time is short, we need to go.
Yes, yes. We shall go. Your light leads the way, my queen. Are all ready? Things best avoided. Shadows lurking in shadows. Now, will they follow or stay? Bless us again, Majesty. Shine your light. Protect us. Come. Follow and stay close. Do not leave the light. Do not feed the shadows.
You heard him. Move out!
So, why night orchids?
Well, isn't it enough that they're beautiful? They remind me of some place. A place I can't quite remember. But I think I was happy there. Wherever it was. Sorry. I'm being silly.
You're cute.
You're cute.
They must keep up. The shadows are hungry.
Ain't all got 10 legs.
Patience. Majesty, you bless us with patience.
Looks like an ambush.
Wait. Something's wrong, Majesty.
Who's there? Show yourself! Harper's attack! Kill the cultists and get that lantern! Heretics! Villains in the dark!
These Harpers are clearly enemies of the Absolute. They could be worthwhile allies. But defend the guide and you may preserve your cover as a true soul.
Kill them! Tear the heathens to pieces!
I've got it.
Breathe deep and move.
The dance macabre. Invisibility. Be quick.
darkness. Ignis!
Damn it.
I fear neither shadow nor death.
Why are you guys shooting from way over there? Jesus. They're shooting at people so up high.
Tactical.
Oh my god.
Down with you.
Wretched little things. Better than the shadows. But no matter, Majesty, they are already dead and soon forgotten.
You notice something odd on the fallen soldier. A faint glow about the face, like an aura fast fading. You can feel the power it held. Weak, but still divine. These soldiers were protected from your lady's shadows by her wretched sister, Seluna.
All dead, Majesty. It is time for us to move on. They will hurry, Majesty. They will not keep you waiting.
One of our scouts, may Maliki watch over her soul, spotted the cultist caravan route from afar. A line of slow lights wavering through the gloom. The cult has some persistent means of traversing even the most blighted regions of the Shadow Curse, and I mean for us to have it as well. Prepare to intercept and seize whatever they're using. I'm glad they're waiting. We must loot. Nope, I don't need it. My bad. Rotten, 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 rotten.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
A rotten lemon. Is everything rotten here? I just put that down.
No traps, please.
I got a feeling everything is kind of ass.
What now?
Okay.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay. I don't know why that disengaged from my body, but it did. Why can't I get down the normal way anymore?
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
We defeated the Harpers and should continue following the Drider. We met a Drider who worships the Absolute who can lead us to the Moonrise Towers. We reached the Shadow-cursed lands. The Dream Visitor told us to go to Moonrise Towers and infiltrate the cult of the Absolute. The cult's secrets may teach us how to free ourselves of these parasites. I'm gonna tell you what. I am gonna do this tomorrow and continue this because I feel like we're gonna get seriously bombarded with shit. I still want to see what's like over here and stuff too. So that is where I want to call it if this is going to lead us straight to Moonrise Towers and stuff. We just got started and it's like I'm already in love with this. This is fun as fuck. I appreciate anybody that has been with me through a lot of these sessions, whether you've caught up on VODs or any of this stuff. This is just for me just speaking to you guys outright, just saying this has been a lot of fun. This is going to be so cool to like finish this journey and be able to do this when it's completed. This is a fun game, man. This is a fun game. It took us a little over 100 hours to get here, but we're here. And, yeah. A lot of fun. Let's see. I'll be live tomorrow, which is around 7:30 CST for YouTube, 7:15 for Twitch. So I'm usually relatively early. I always kind of give like the latest time. So like if I'm ever like saying 7:30, there's a chance I might be live at like 7:20 or like 7:15. But we'll continue our Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow, officially into this Act 2 stuff. I know that we at least got an Act 2 thing because I got an achievement saying that. So I mean, we just stepped foot in this place and it's like, I love this eeriness. I love this weirdness. I love everything that's kind of happening with it. It's all really cool, man. It's all really, really, really cool. I think that's what I like a lot, is that it's just so unique. This Shadowlands stuff, it just kind of comes up out of nowhere. It becomes a turn-based mode. Just random things like that that are happening that are making this a lot of fun. And just very like this. I have a lot of unpredictable vibes that are happening right now. And that's what I like a lot about it. So, it's just all really, really, really cool. Join the Discord. That'd be in the description down below on YouTube. Otherwise, exclamation point Discord on Twitch if you're watching on Twitch, or it should be in the bio and stuff as well if you want to stay up to date on streams and what stuff are happening. But this will also be a new playlist for anybody who is watching on YouTube. So I did a playlist specifically for Act 1. Now this will be a playlist for Act 2. This said video, even though we didn't start Act 2 until about maybe like 3 or 4 hours into the stream, I'm still considering this an Act 2 stream because this was kind of getting ourselves introduced into it. So we'll be able to do that a little more. I think we're going to dive even deeper. I'm sure we'll get into Moonrise. I'm sure we'll be able to search and discover a lot more. It's going to be very, very cool. I'm going to probably venture off to the right where we just last were and see if I can connect to whatever's happening. Yeah, so I'm excited, and I don't even know what else to really say. I feel like what I'm liking so far is just the unexpected right now. It just feels very like everything is very surprising. Everything is very like just everything feels like it's almost like a whole fresh new game, which is really crazy to think. And I'm just enjoying this journey that I'm on right now. You know, I don't know how much longer this is. What else is left? I mean, I'm in it for the long haul though, man. I'll tell you that much. I am in it for the long haul. So if you enjoyed the video, please be sure to, you know, drop a like, subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. If you're enjoying this stream on Twitch, be sure to drop a follow, whatever. It goes a long way. It means a lot. And I hope that you guys had as much fun as I did playing it, that you guys did watching it. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow, which will be June 14th, I guess, in this case, because this was a June 13th stream. But if it helps following along playlist, if you're a VOD watcher or just wondering what the next session will be session 25. And yeah, we're officially starting Act 2, man. It's pretty crazy. I didn't really ever think that was ever going to happen, but we're doing it. We're doing it. So I'm glad that I'm more happy for myself because like I'm somebody who drops games, man. So the fact that I'm still playing this game to this day and I'm still hooked, like, and I'm not feeling like this sense of, okay, you've been playing this game for like since basically the end of February of 2025. You were bouncing between Mass Effect and Elden Ring, and then, you know, now this game has kind of finally grabbed you. You've been on this playthrough for 4 months. You've been taking your time through Act 1, not just playing stream after stream after stream. Like if we were to be streaming this and this was the only game we're streaming, and since we're on like session 24 now, to put in perspective, if I'm streaming 4 days a week, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, it would have took us about 5 to 6 weeks to even get here. So it's pretty crazy. I expect another 2 months of sessions, so of Act 2, and then whatever the hell is going to be in Act 3, man. Like, just ready to be in for that. This is going to be like one of those like slow, very slow, immersive, take your time, enjoy the journey type vibes. That's what this playthrough is going to be, and I'm not going to rush it. I'm not going to speed through it. I'm not going crazy. I'm not trying to get to the end. I have never played a video game quite as immersive, quite as impactful, quite as distracting, quite as just so much things going on that I just feel like this game is doing so well, just grabbing me. Like I said, it's got me in a very unique chokehold, and that's what I love about this game, is the feelings of just everything happening. It's just crazy, and I'm like still wanting to keep playing it. Like I'm actually thinking about even next week continuing to play this. If there's any type of mood that I'm feeling right now with this game is it's like I want to keep diving more into it. I don't feel like I want to jump back into Elden Ring right now. I kind of want to just keep playing Baldur's Gate 3. Like, I'm not even lying, this game is great. This game's a lot of fun. And I mean, we still got so much to do in Elden Ring that it's like I'll revisit it when I can revisit it. But I'm also in no rush. So I'm not feeling like right now I want to slow anything down and be like, yeah, this is good. We'll come back to this in a week or whatever. Like, I just want to keep playing this game. So, and we still have another stream tomorrow. That's what's crazy about this too. So kind of expect the same thing tomorrow's stream, between 6 to 7 hours for YouTube. If you're on Twitch, it'll be a little closer to 7, but 7 to 7:15. It just depends on when I start chatting and stuff too. But thank you all for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. See you tomorrow, or see you next stream. I'll be reviewing this. Thanks for watching. I'll see you in the next one. As always, be safe, be humble, and do your best. Bye, everybody.